Alrighty, well, happy Monday, everyone. How's it going? Hope you're doing better than I am. I've had a shitty weekend, and the week is just not looking to shape up any better, but I hope you're all doing well. How's it going, OP? Alright, so, let's see. Assuming everything's working, I don't know. It's just been a huge pain in the ass today. Let's see. So, I'm going to jump into Elite like always. I'm just in a mood myself, so hopefully things get better. We'll see. I don't know. See how it goes. Anyways, let's see. So, for a long time, I've kind of been part of a Discord group, or kind of, I guess, somewhat in elite group here that Operation Witch Hunt, which is kind of a thing against Azimuth, because, fuck them. And we don't get a lot of standing orders from them, but I guess recently they made a push in one of the systems, knocked out, I guess, whatever faction was in charge, and so it might be looking like they're, no, that's all right, OP, to make a push for expansion, and got some standing orders to try and interrupt that. So I'm out there. I'm going to harass some of their ships for a little while, and then do some merit hunting, so get the rest of those prismatics that I need. And then I got to finish configuring my new cutter for some cargo hatch breaking fun later. All right, so that's kind of the plan. Anyways. Yeah, just, alrighty. I'm trying to find my groove here. All right. Let's see. We should be right nearby. Yes. Yeah? No? Oh, okay. Let's see. Better call the music off because I was jamming through some tunes last night while doing this.
Ship released. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Shift drive charging.
I'll probably not be very talkative this morning, or at least for a little bit.
This is flight control. Signing off.
Not in that place right now. So we're gonna go blow up some ships. Hopefully it'll put me in a better mood.
3, 2, 1.
This is working good. I appreciate it, OP. Thanks. Got a little bounty going already. Let's see, where are we? Azimuth. It's 604,000. Not bad. I'm gonna get that. Where are we? Back at 4. Find some lone security ships. We'll probably pick on them. This is high sec, so it does not take long for security to show up. And I think I was like 4 kills in before it said the independent ETR was coming in. Although it was like a minute out. I don't know if the independent ETR just doesn't respond as fast as the feds, or if I just hadn't pissed them off enough yet. But we're going to keep an eye on that nonetheless. Let's see. You will be our first target today. BMCK. Big Mac Chicken. I don't know what that stands for. Anyways.
Bounty incurred.
Oh no. Actually, it's like music to my ears. Little bastard.
Integrity compromised. Flight assist.
Woo! Okay. Control the ship here again.
Flight assist on.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Flight assist on.
Oh yeah, today's gonna be a day. Man, I can tell already. Why is he so far? Oh, I'm shooting off in the wrong direction.
Bounty incurred.
Yeah, as mentioned, we are in high sec, so I think it takes like 10 seconds for them to show up, so we gotta go in and out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Python. Not with 10 seconds. If we had an eagle or something, yeah, I don't think 10 seconds can be adequate for a Python. But more than me. I mean, I'd probably be able to whittle them down, but let's see, what is it like? You get, no, I think for system auth, it's like almost instant when their friends jump in. And then they seem to not stop spawning. I don't know. I've tried to spend some time shooting down larger security ships, but they really do seem to just get an infinite number of reinforcements. I'm solely tempted though. Quiet here today. There is a mega ship here. I did check it out. It's not, well, at least it wasn't one that popped up with defend attack one. So I don't know if it's a different type of mega ship, which is unfortunate because I did want to actually try and knock it out. I was also thinking about bringing out my Corvette just so I could take out some of the more larger ships, but yeah, we'll see. This one might take a little more than 10 seconds, given that it's a dangerous, but I got my little co-pilot. We'll obliterate them, deal with the authority as they pop in, but I think we'll be fine. We'll see how it goes.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist on.
Copy. Deploying the fighter now. Fighters online.
Damn it,
I'm ready when you are.
Under attack. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
They're trying to escape, Commander.
Trying to.
I have no shield, Commander. Need to take evasive action.
Woo!
Frameshift drive charging.
Tink, tink, tink. Oops.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I can't find any trace of the fighter.
Oh
He's
no.
down, sir.
How are we doing on combat rank? Slowly but surely. Where'd you go, little eagle? I wasn't paying attention to where it was. What do we got here?
Bounty incurred. Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off. Bounty incurred.
Oh, that cooldown.
Frameshift drive charging.
5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so there's been 4.
3, 2,
What? Maybe one more, and I think ETR might kick in. I have to jump out and jump back. We'll see how it goes. Hey, that python can't be called Cutter. What the hell's up with that? It's like, I will call my python Cutter, and people will think that I'm flying one. Alright, we might dilly-dally and wait for the FSD to cool down, because I'm pretty sure the ETR is going to be called in soon. And not that I don't mind, it's just, man, those one shot to the shields really get your blood pumping when you're like, alright, I'm out of here. You made your point.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Did you just shoot at me? What was that? Oh, Roger. Unfortunately, you sided with the wrong corporation. It's nothing personal, but really, Azimuth are a bunch of jackasses. Right?
Bounty incurred. Under attack.
There it is. Independent ETR en route 1 minute. Alright, so theirs is a little slow. Pretty sure the feds are like, bam, right on top of me. But we'll take that minute. We got the hint. We're out of here. We'll come back.
Frameshift drive charging.
High sack hour.
3,
Little fun. Yeah.
1.
Alright. Let's go rearm repair. Why not? Since we're back here. God, everything feels like it's taking forever today. Let's go.
Flight assist on.
Thank you for visiting our carrier, Commander. We look forward to your custom. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
One more safe landing. Welcome to a carrier, Commander. Ship has released. Departure authorized.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have less than no fire zone. Take care, Commander.
Three, two, one.
We're the smaller system authority vessels is because it's a high tech. See them out there, but usually they're a group of 3. I mean, every now and then there's like the Lone Eagle and stuff. And, Doop, doop, doop. Target acquired. What's the plan? Behind the target is relative when you have angle.
Bounty
deficit.
incurred.
Bastard.
Hull integrity compromised.
Ah. Whatever.
Under attack.
Guy's like, ow.
Bounty incurred.
No one wins when they fight the law. Reinforcements incoming.
Freight ship
This ain't
drive
fighting you.
charging.
Not yet, anyways.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, God, that freaking snap from my neck. It's all the stress. My neck is just stiff as all hell. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like the cereal. Mm-hmm. Come on. There it is.
Bounty incurred. Hull integrity compromised.
I fucking hate the order with this stuff. There it is. You're not taking my stuff. I don't want your stuff. I want your ship to explode. Don't worry.
Under attack.
I'm not actually murdering you. Just your ship. Property damage matters more in Elite than actual commander life. After all, we're just clones or something anyways. Oh, this dude's fucking running. Shit. Wait a minute. I was expecting him to turn around and fire, but no, Emma's just running. Sorry, Emma. You apparently have cargo. You'll pay for this murder. Well, again, unless the ships are the people, there's really no murder. Because I bet you your escape pod's intact. Look at that. See, they're fine. Murder my ass.
Drive charging.
Property damage. The most expensive thing in Elite, property damage. Murder. What a joke. Elite must just be one large insurance company, and they just refuse to have to pay out on the ships, which is why they don't care. Which is also why the rescue rangers apparently can save us anywhere. They're not saving us. We're dead. They're fucking out there. We're just another clone. That's the hidden truth that they just won't tell us yet. We're actually puppets of the Thargoids, and they lost control of us, and now they're trying to see. That's that explains everything. All right. Thaunta. That's a hell of a name. I don't actually know what way you're facing. Oh, there you are. Okay. There it is.
Bounty incurred.
Bounty incurred.
Hull integrity compromised.
Wait on that FSD cooldown for just a sec, because gotta be ETR time soon again. Going through these kills, it's like 4 or 5, and they decide to show up. Fuck it. Forward. Ah, of course. Yeah, I saw the chaff. Sorry, chaff launcher.
Under attack.
All right, now that you're done with that little maneuver, hi. Oh, right in the face. Nothing personal.
Incoming message. Frame shift drive
Uh-oh.
charging.
I'm hostile.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Monas, how's it going? Oh, yeah, shitty weekend. Week's not looking to be too much better. It's alright. Just a lot of stress. Hope your weekend went well. Hope your Monday's doing alright. I'm sure they're all in the wing, but I just like getting the scans. What can I say? Right. Although I am pretty full on most of the stuff. Kunbulan. That's nice. Eh. What do we got here? Come on, Azimuth. Ooh, group 2. Alright. We'll definitely have to beeline it after this.
Bounty incurred. Hull integrity compromised.
Seconds. There's no security force in the world that acts that fast if they're not right there. Maybe the Secret Service, but Royal Guard and the like, but come on. They just happen to be floating about 10 seconds. I can't even, like, lock onto somebody's, little, drop out a warp trail in 10 seconds and do that.
Under attack.
Alright. Independent ATR 1 minute. Okay.
Target shields offline.
So I don't have time. We're out of here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Woo! Okay. Watch your football team win 5-1 Saturday. So, oh, good. Nice. Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it.
Frame shift drive charging.
All right.
2, 1.
I'm gonna pick on Azimuth enough for now. Shift off. I'm gonna have to see where I am for the superpowers. If there's anyone nearby to do some merit farming. Otherwise, we'll jump around somewhere else. Do you want to finish configuring the cutter at some point today? How are we doing? There we go. 8 million. We went from a measly 600,000 to 8 million. There we go. Those don't seem to really like you shooting down their ships for some reason. Hopefully we can put a dent in their plans. Less work now if we can keep it from expanding, so...
Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
I realized I turned it back on this.
07, Commander. Docking permission requests are mandatory prior to landing. Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander.
Gather match to engineer a hull tank rail sidewinder just nice. I had to pick up another sidewinder at some point. We gotten rid of mine long time ago, but I think it's time to buy one again. I have a vulture sitting around, but not done much with that one. Ah! Oof!
Please deploy your landing gear, Commander.
Not landing gear. I got it. All right. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, well, we're down there. How are we in power play mode here? Oh, wow. Okay. Who's this? Let's see. Power play information. Oh, okay. Nope. I have no reason to pick on him. Let's see. Oh, there's the little spider thing. Okay. We are kind of far away from most of the power play stuff. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Wow, they are really out. I didn't realize where they were. I got it down here. Okay. Let's see, who do we got? It's Leon, right? It's still kind of far. No, can I? There we go. How about you? Where are you? Oops. You're all the way up there. Okay. Good old Zachary. Okay, you're there. Yeah, and still not that close. How far is that? Okay, never mind. I don't have a fuel scoop in this thing. I will never make it. Won't we? Yeah, it says we will. Wow. Actually, I didn't think we'd make that 9 jumps. Really? All right. Color me impressed on that one. Oops. Well, all right. Maybe we'll work on the cutter. So I have to jump around to some of the engineers. Where are you? See, also, I got to transfer something, I think, from Shinrada. Jameson. Right, stored modules. Where is this thing? It is, yeah, really far away. Okay, well, we'll get to that. All right. I was also thinking about redoing my Corvette a little bit, so I'm gonna check that out too. Not that this is a combat cutter. Mainly we're gonna try it for cargo sealing, hatch braking, but I'm also trying to keep the power somewhat contained. I don't think when I put the prismatics on it, I'm going to have enough juice, but we're going to have to find out. Because I'm trying to armor it up and shield the things, you know, just to have some fun in its config. Since it's going to be a cargo stealing machine, I'm going to beef it up just a little bit. We turreted the pulse lasers just for fun. We got some fragment cannons, just a little extra on the pulse laser there. Trying to keep the power draw down because I do not have the prismatics in it yet, which is why we needed the merits. Not that it needs prismatics per se, but you know, if they fit, it'll be fun. And then let's see. Let's see. We got the shield cell bank. Got some cargo. Got a hatch breaker limpet. I'm gonna replace this with the collector limpet controller because again, I'm not planning on jumping around with these ships. I'll use the fleet carrier. I dropped these in. I honestly wasn't sure if I should try 2 5 shield cell banks over 1 8, but the power draws more. I don't know. I can configure that all out, and then I tossed this in here just to have something. Though I could probably do cargo, but in case we do take some damage, I thought a repair limpet, and then the recon for whatever reasons. I don't like the multi controllers. Not that much. So we'll see how this works with the separate controllers. But maybe I'll put an SRV thing in here. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, I'm pretty sure this was supposed to go. Now, does it just transfer anywhere? Like if I jump unlocked Guardian Shield reinforcement? No, I have not. Nope. The only thing I've ever done was the FSD booster. But there's something I'm not fully aware of all the Guardian tech. It was never much of a concern. But it's something I could check out. Let's see. We'll hold off on that. And then I haven't decided the thrusters yet, because ultimately this has, I think, less power draw by like 4%. It's not much. And these things already glide enough around a lot. I don't know. Let's see. What was it? Power draw 16%. Yeah. But less on the thermal load, which I kind of liked. Again, not being a combat cutter, I'm not too worried about needing drifting. And then, let's see. Not touching that yet. I don't think we've done anything with this yet. Okay, we haven't done this. Also, not going to do range, because again, I'm not. Got your Mamba up to 3,000. Wow, nice. That is a well-reinforced Mamba. You have to check those out. The booster that I did, I actually had someone take me there, and they were like, all right, just collect this stuff. And that was the only Guardian site I've ever visited. So I'm not very up on how to do the Guardian stuff. Maybe I'll review it if I can before Wednesday, and maybe Wednesday we'll visit some Guardian sites. I don't know. It could be a plan. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I want to do the reinforced on that. So let's find out. Ainara, where are you? Okay, data engineers, no blueprints, whatever, close enough. Where are we? Offensive modules, no, shields, there it is. Okay. All right. Oh, well, that was the other thing, too. I was trying to figure out. Let's see. FSD. I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, shields had, let's see. Enhanced low power. What does that do? Integrity, optimal mass, power draw. Increases optimal strength. Not by much by tier 5, but reduces power draw by a shit ton. Well, I might need to try that when we upgrade the shields. I just didn't want to buy new shields because Wazai, the plan was to put some prismatics on it. Again, it's just to absorb the damage as I'm sitting there, trying to do some hatch breaking. So it seemed like a good way to go. All right, let's see. Core internal. Frame shift drive. We have faster boot sequence, which optimal mass integrity boot time. Blah, blah, blah. Wow. Boot time drops dramatically. May not be a bad idea, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh. Did I freeze there for a moment? Yes, I did. Am I coming back? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I got choppy there for a minute. My screen froze as well. I don't know what happened. So, hopefully things stay stable. All right. So, let's see. Shielded. Thermal. Shielded reduces thermal load on the frame shift drive. Not as big of a deal. Optimal mass makes it heavier, which is fine. I mean, we definitely escape faster doing a faster boot sequence. Never actually tried that on a ship before. Would allow us to get in and out a little bit faster. We can always replace it. So I guess let's see how faster boot sequence works on a cutter. We need to go to, I think, Elvira. Which one's nearby? No. Yes, Elvira. Right? 244 light years. Right. Yeah. Okay. Because Mel is the one, yeah, in Colonia. And I can't see Felicity because I am wanted by the feds. So we can't land there. All right, so Elvira. Okay, you're going to be the one. All right, so Elvira. I guess we're going to have to... We'll jump the fleet carrier. Oh, I don't know, actually. Let's find out where she is. I doubt the cutter can make it. I don't have a fuel scoop in there either, so... That ain't going to happen. Nope. Let's see. Elvira. There you are. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we will swap ships. Meet the fleet carrier out there. We'll just jump back around. It's I don't care too much about the fees. It's more that it, 15, 20 minutes waiting for the carrier to move. You'll let me jump in there, or... Oh. Yay! Okay, 15 minutes. All right, so we will jump out there ourselves.
Release confirmed. Please watch for traffic during departure. Roger.
My little DBX here is relatively unengineered as well. It's just my moving about ship, and in case I get popped ship. You know how it goes.
Fringes drive charging.
Power Kumo crew. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Kumo
You
crew.
are now clear of the area.
Oh, I'm wanted. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. But Kumo crew. That's kind of cool.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I wonder who that is. Frame rate's holding. I don't know. After the computer kind of choked there.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
That figures. Okay.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's hot. Hey, Mad Seeker, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope your Monday's going well. Hope you had a good weekend.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Thanks for feeding Sub-Z as well. Yep, her little blobs there are definitely unhappy as it's been the whole weekend, and they've had no attention, so appreciate it.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, well, let's just toasty ourselves here for a minute. Wow, that's a lot of blib, 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 blib. Man, we're shaking violently. Look at that. Just want to make sure. 4 more jumps. Alright, yeah, we should be fine. I'm not used to this DBX yet with its jump range and fuel tank. If looks good,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Azimuth did nothing wrong.
Drive charging.
Well, then it's a good thing you missed the little earlier thing where I was shooting down all their ships. I don't know if we're taking a little break from that right now.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Looks like they decided to try and make a little push for expansion or something in the Zai, however you pronounce that sector. So doing a little counter on that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, you know, everyone's welcome to their opinions, no matter how wrong they are.
2, 1, engage.
How we do? 2 more jumps. All right. Man, I do not feel safe in these past few sectors. It's been planted everywhere. What have I done?
Frameshift drive charging.
might just donate some.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yes. All right. Definitely beat the fleet carrier. Let's see here. 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes. Half the time. That was all right. Let's go visit this space dock, I guess. Oh my god. There we go. The lights have changed. NBC07, how you doing? We had a good weekend. Every Monday's going well too. 07. All right. Yeah, the drops are still going. I just didn't put it on the title and stuff. I only mention it because it goes till noon Eastern time, which I think is like 2 more hours. But I usually stream a bit longer than that, and I didn't want to worry about having to update the title and stuff. But for some reason, don't have them yet after the 30 days. They're here, but knew that in 2 hours that the campaign ends. I'm one of those also prefer to be moving than sitting type people. So even if it takes me the whole 8 minutes just to get to this station and dock and then take off and get back to the fleet carrier, fine. I would prefer that than sitting still, so. Even if it is a futile flight. It's good for me.
Docking request granted.
There is still one station, I think, in Elg, or whatever the place is called, that I am not wanted at. So we might go do some missions there and see if we can undermine Azimuth that way for a little bit. Wait, is that not my parking spot? Oh, okay. I was like, why is this guy about to take my spot? Because that is not my spot. That's his spot. Alright, number 1, where are you? There, it's on the other side. I was like, that's a small slot. That must be mine. Nope, I was wrong.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So we still have 4 minutes. For 4:20. Oh man, that was close. All right. I don't know. Let's go down, walk around. You know, like you would be if you were waiting for someone to come. Like, all right, I'm gonna walk around the mall. I don't know if people still do that. Are malls as popular as they used to be in the 90s and early 2000s? I have no idea. I certainly don't go to malls anymore. With the advent of the internet and all that stuff, I imagine the poor malls kind of went the way of the dodo, didn't they? Ordering things online and whatnot.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I think I am still looking for a level 3 sniper. Maybe a shotgun. I've not picked one up.
So what are you after today?
I don't know. Let's see. You have no suits and no weapons. All right.
Sure you've got
No, this was a
everything?
dead place.
You know where to find me.
I have records. No, I don't. That's fine.
Have you ever done any courier work? I need someone discreet.
That's not me. I'll definitely shoot people. Who cares?
Are you looking for work?
Nope.
It won't be strictly speaking.
Oh, wait. We can watch the fleet carrier jump in, can't we? I forgot about that.
We could try.
Okay, let's go quick. I forgot it lets you do that. Hey, let's go do that. Assuming. Alright.
Landing gear retracted. Chute released. Engines engaged. Freight shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ah, that's right. It stops me. Okay. Minute and a half. All right. Go, go, go. We'll do a little more cutter configuration, and then we'll pop back over to the Azimuth zone. We'll probably do the jump on break, which is in about 50 minutes. Since we're out here, I think we'll do some merits, or at least we're closer. I don't know if there's someone around, do a little more merit hunting. I think I got 1,000 merits turned in before the last thing, so I think it dropped me to 500, right? I should have no problem getting up to rank 3. Get that taken care of by next week.
Incoming message.
Ah, I beat us. Damn it. I should have went here first. Oh well. Admittedly, I had forgotten that you can still target your fleet carrier in its jump location.
We welcome your business as a carrier commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time.
Landing gear deployed.
Yep. Come on.
Landing successful.
There we go.
Commence shutdown. Our services
Wasn't
are
as
available
dramatic
for
as I
you,
was
Commander.
expecting it. Oh, there it is. Oh. Wrong map.
Ship released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm gonna engineer the engines on this yet because I'm quite decided. Might just reinforce everything on the ship and see what it's like. I've never done most of the reinforcement engineer stuff, so well, there's a couple more
Frameshift
components.
drive charging.
I think we can manage.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But yes, this is our cargo stealing cutter with the basilisk skin and pieces. I'm not a huge fan of them. Yet they're interesting, but I'd wish they didn't do the separate pieces though for the colors, because you get like 3 different pieces. But I think they're color locked. You know, unlike the other pieces that change color with the skin you put on. Double check that. But seeing how they gave you, I think 3 different colors, I'm gonna guess that they're static. Because you can get some pretty cool colors on some of the other, like the exploration kit. Oh, that actually actually does pretty well with some of the other livery colors. It is one ugly ship, I know. I wanted to do something different with this cutter, and when I was looking at everything, I was like, oh, this is it's But I figured it'll be good for my you know, my cargo stealing ship, you know? You see that thing come in and you're like, what the hell? It's like, I'm here to steal your cargo. I assume it's supposed to be some type of lizard or serpent because it has skin names like Medusa and Basilisk. I forgot what the other ones were. So, you know. Barnacles reminiscent there, I guess, of the Thargoids, but But no, it is one ugly ship. That I won't deny that. And yeah, I can show you some. There's like a green color. And it's an awful green as well. I think there were 4 skins and 3 different colored pieces. My other cutter looks much more prettier than this one. But that my other cutter is mainly cargo hauling, and I didn't want to get bounties, you know, or any hot pieces on it, so I thought I'd make a whole other cutter specifically for crime. So that is what this one is. The crime cutter. No, slow down. Okay. I'm gonna slow down easy.
Orbital flight engaged.
This ought to be a little fun. This is a high gravity planet, isn't it? And I do not have engines. Landing, we're probably gonna go thud. But taking off, I bet you would be a little fun. There are, reinforced? What was it, shielded? Or was the engine type reinforced? Thermal load reduced, integrity reduced, just the mass increased. Yeah, we're really pumping a lot of mass on this thing with the reinforcement ones, which is why I was thinking maybe the faster boot up sequence might be interesting to try on this. Because what is 80% reduced time, tier 5, and with the extra mass and everything I'm packing on this thing, especially with stealing cargo. Be your own role model. How's it going? 07 Commander. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your Monday's going well. It goes okay. Could be better. That's all right. No worries there, though. But in Elite, it's going well. Life, meh. Elite, good. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, OP, thanks for feeding Sub-Z as well. Keep her happy. Don't want her to break out. It's going well. Good to hear. Office life and all that. Yeah, I feel that. What am I getting into today? Well, let's see. Harassing Azimuth a little in the beginning. Depending your stance on it. But a while back ago, when the whole thing happened with Salvation and everything, a little group got created called Operation Witch Hunt. Witch being WYTCH, you know. Where Azimuth is the target. And it's relatively quiet, but we got a ping recently that it appears they were potentially trying to expand from one of the systems, and we're trying to keep that down. So, yeah, we're out there harassing them a bit, but I was going to do some merit hunting, because I got to get those prismatics. I don't have to, that's what I'm working towards. And then get this cutter configured. I appreciate it. Alright. Before this thing falls out of the sky.
Clearance granted. Proceed to
1.2 Gs. This ship. It's definitely flying like a brick right now. Alright. Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Landing gear deployed.
Not too shabby. Alright. Ka-thunk. Oof! Nope, missed it. There. There we go.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Oh, we could actually finally maybe do some engines while we're here. See, clean driving. What is this? Thermal load, optimal mass. Yeah. Man, I'm tossing so much mass on this thing, but it seems like fun. Oh, drive strengthening. No, not clean. Drive strengthening. Okay, integrity, thermal load, mass. That was this one I wanted to check out. Because I don't have an AFMS, auto field maintenance, whatever the fuck that thing's called, repair thing. That's why I did the repair limpets, but maybe I'll swap that out. We'll have to see. But yeah, let's try this just for the shits and giggles. This poor ship is going to be so heavy. And what can we do for effects? Optimal mass, thermal load, optimal multiplier, double brazed. No, I'm not going to do that. I mean, we could strip it back down. It's just the mass, not the integrity. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? For science. Let's see what it does. All right, so we did drive strengthening. We're not going to do that. We'll come back to these because I'm not sure which way I'll go with prismatics. And then, yeah, maybe we'll check out the Guardian ones at some point. I'm not opposed to it. All right, so we're going to do integrity thermal optimize mass. Okay. So even though it's shielded, it optimizes the mass, drops the thermal, so we can squeeze a little more jump range out of it. Optimized mass boot time lowers the integrity. All right, so by 15%. That's okay. Thermal load goes up by 20 because of the boot time. But man, this thing would just be like... Or do we shield ourselves against the pummels while this stupid thing spins up? Ooh, we're going to need some tungsten, though. I'm paying attention to that. Heat veins, tellurium. We won't have enough. Hey, buddy. Kitty's here. Well, I may not have... Oh, we're really low on a few things in this one, too. Wow, that integrity percentage, though. Yeah, let's try the shielded, I guess. Man, I really want to try this out, though. Overall integrity drops 15%. And then there's probably an experimental effect to bring it back up slightly. We'll go with shielded at first until I get comfortable with the whole situation, and then maybe we'll swap it out. Not a big deal. Again, it's only mats. And what do we have for experimentals while we're here? Deep charge, max fuel per jump. Oh, really? Energy power counters reinforce charging fuel, increase the amount of fuel injected when charging, allowing larger jumps. Right. Interesting. Yeah, see, we can bring the integrity up. Well, we can also strip it back down for the mass. It's plus 25%, so that would be plus 10% after the other faster boot sequence was 15%. So we'd lose 15 and gain 10. It's only 10 overall, so there's a 10, 220, so 224. But this, I mean, first tier, and we're like, boom, we go up 25%. Yeah, nope, I was wrong. Oops. Oop, man. I don't know if I will... Oh, no, I don't have enough tungsten, not with 3. All right. So we'll have to come back anyways. So I will hold at 3. Why not? We're not going to do that because I haven't replaced those yet. Rapid charge. Boot time, duration, shield reinforcement, spin up time. Special shields by shield reinforcement. Thermal load, boot time. Reduces the boot time, reduces the load. More power, more integrity. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to think on those. Okay, so what is our situation? Faster boot sequence just decreases the offline time before the FTG flash, I believe, not the time taken to start the jump. Ah. Not the time. Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, that's why I wasn't sure exactly what... Because, yeah, if it was the other thing, then may not be as much of an advantage. All right. Okay, so we're at 36.7. Gonna be cutting it close. I still have to engineer the weapons. I'll probably reduce the power draw on just about everything to try and jam those shields in there when we get there. All right, but yeah, let's roll with this for now. Kind of like it. Let's see. Oh, we are. Okay. No, we're not anywhere near power play at the moment either. A little closer. Oh, but now that we're down here, wait. Nope. Don't do that. Let's see. Local services. Sneeze. Pardon me. Let's see. So where are the kits? Yeah. So let's see. It says, yeah, we got Basilisk, Cyclops, Hydra. That's what it was. And Medusa. So I'm currently running the Medusa ones. But see, you can see the kits here have their own colors, so they're not gonna, change based on the ship skin, which is unfortunate. But then, and also, I understand why they kind of do the grouping of the kits and stuff. I just wish they wouldn't group the skins in there, because really I don't change skins on ships very much, and I don't own multiple ships usually, so I'm okay with buying one. But yeah, so we got the Basilisk. So they're, all towards the colors of their kits. The Cyclops, which kind of looks like military fatigues. The green one. Yeah, so I settled on Medusa for the choices. Basilisk was okay. I do not like Cyclops, and I was on the fence about Hydra. I kind of like green, but I'm not a big fan of those colors. And you can't really mix and match these, I don't feel, very well, because I don't feel the colors really complement the other skins really well. I mean, you kind of have this with the purple, but it's a much darker shade. And then, they clash. Or at least I think they clash. You can't fucking see it. Great camera angle. And then no tails. Fucking no tails. Because only the raiders get tails for some reason. Yeah, see. Yeah, they just don't even go together well. Like, if they shared one common color, it would be okay. Which is why this one kind of fits, but it's way too dark. So, yep, that is the whatever kit that was. Yeah. No, I know. I am not a fan of it either, but it was just for, for the fun of it. Okay, so Oh, Blop. Potentially the Brazilian League of Pilots. And I only point that out because a while back ago, someone came into my stream and said the only reason they started playing was Elite, because they're from Brazil, that they heard there was a Brazilian League of Pilots. And every now and then I see them. It's kind of funny. Sure. Ship details, right. Yeah. Give or take. But keep in mind, I haven't swapped out the shield. And I do have the Guardian FSD booster in there, but I was going to take that out because, again, I plan on going everywhere with the fleet carrier to move most of these ships around, so I'm not worrying about it. Also, I don't have a fuel scoop. But, and I haven't, I just swapped out the armor, but I haven't engineered that yet either. So it's got shield boosters and E shield still, so it's really crappy shields. But yeah, I still need to do some work on it. Should be good enough, right? All right. Okay, let's get back to the food carrier. If you didn't catch them, though, Monas, just let me know. I'll swap them over again. Use a bit of thermal resistance, by the way. So, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's still the AE shields, and you know, I haven't. The shield boosters haven't been modified, so yep. All right, let's see.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Climb, you bastard! I'm speeding! No. There we go. Ah, yeah.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hey, Captain Drift. I appreciate the follow there. Thank you very much. Hope your Monday's going well. I hope your finish is going well for you. Hope you had a good weekend too. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? 10:30. Oops, what am I doing? Never gonna get out of the gravity that way. All right. Yeah, just out of the game, trying to work out the controls and what to do. Ah, yes. It can be a bit overwhelming, that's for sure. What are you flying with? Keyboard, mouse, controller, HOTAS, mix of everything? Really doesn't matter. You know, HOTASes are definitely not cheap, so understandable. Keyboard, mouse? Okay. Yep. If you hadn't done any of the training missions, something to consider. They're not bad. They definitely give you a good heads up because, you know, once you kind of get started, there's really not much direction. So something to consider if not. Obviously had. And, you know, kind of say nothing goes fast in Elite. Whether it's making money, traveling. I mean, there's ways to grind things out, but, you know, things will take time. Like even docking, entering planet atmospheres, you know, all things that will take time. So never feel like it's going too slow, because to be honest, that's just how it goes. So, it depends, I guess, maybe a little bit on how you like to play. I mean, it'll be easiest to start out with some missions that aren't combat related. There are non-cargo missions like data delivery missions, sensitive pull data, it depends on the type, that you can do without worrying about cargo space. Combat will take a little time, so I wouldn't worry about jumping into that right away. If you like mining, there's definitely a way that you can, get some good credits going via mining. Courier missions, right? Yeah, courier missions, like sensitive pull data, data delivery, anything along those lines don't require cargo space. So you can, take as many as you want, go wherever, turn them indoors. If you want to do cargo hauling, if you just like hauling some cargo, you can definitely, start with the starter ship. It doesn't have a lot of room. There's a relatively cheap early starter cargo ship, Type 6, right, if I recall, that you could look towards getting. Yes, and Elite 2+3 always traded with courier missions, so price. Okay. Oh, 2 and 3, yes.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated path.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I hope we can be helpful. Feel free to ask anything. If I can't answer it, which I am not that well versed, I will certainly try to. Hopefully someone in chat will be able to pipe up as well, like Monas did there. Appreciate it.
Landing gear deployed.
I have to say the ship does not feel as drifty. It's all this weight we packed onto it. Can't drift anymore. Alright. Let us see. Where are we? Yeah, we're really not close to anywhere. Alright. Let us move the carrier. For sure, it'll lead to good. I mean, there's obviously always exceptions. The community here, Twitch streaming community for Elite's also really good. Most of the commanders are definitely always willing to help out, or people in chat are. Where can you see the courier missions? You need to dock at stations. It can be... I may not have any stations. Oh, there are some stations in here. When you dock at any of the stations, the services panel will look kind of like this. But this is my fleet carrier, so we can't take missions from this. But there'll be basically a mission box there that you can click on, and then it will show you more boxes for filters. It'll say like all or combat, a few other things. I think when it actually says maybe like delivery, I'd have to hit a... I'm so bad at remembering these things, but you can find the missions in there, and your standing with the NPC factions will determine what missions are available. So you can always consider taking reputation for a reward early on doing the missions, so you increase your standing with that NPC, And then, of course, they'll offer better missions, with some better payouts eventually, the higher your standing is. So you still get reputation if you take the money payout, and obviously you get more money. But sometimes you might get a bit more reputation, and sometimes that's a slightly better thing to get going. There's also going to be system based on its status. Like there's an economic status known as boom, BOOM, and when a system, or at least the faction that's controlling the station, is in boom, then the missions pay out more that they offer. So that's also something you can kind of look for. I wouldn't worry about it obviously early on, but just kind of mentioning that there will be some progression before you probably start seeing better payouts. A lot of the missions will be grayed out when you go to it the first time because your reputation with all of the NPCs is really low. So don't worry too much about that. As said, it's just nothing's fast. So you don't have to worry about that. But let's see here. All right, let's move the carrier. We'll head back up. Oh no, let's see. Yee. Let's head back to Yee. There we go. Yeah, I had mentioned that not to worry about combat early on. Multiple reasons. Definitely the starter ship is not the best to do combat in either, but combat can be definitely a little confusing at first because, they're just going to start shooting at you. Your ship's going to be screaming at you. There's definitely, you get a shield, but there's a optional component you can install called a shield cell bank, and that helps you recharge your shield during a fight. Otherwise, you have to leave the fight because your shields have been depleted. So yeah, don't worry too much about combat to start. And definitely, if you are considering combat at some point, check out the training tutorial just for feel. I would suggest too. All right, so we got the jump going. Where are we? That is pretty far. Yeah, we will make it. 15 jumps. Okay, never mind. Not doing that.
Landing gear retracted. Landing clamp disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
There are a lot of good resources out there as well on the internet, right, for things. But I would suggest one site, if you haven't come across it yet, is however you pronounce it. You may pronounce it different. However, .cz is a very good resource for Elite once you kind of acclimate yourself with the site. But it can, help you find where to buy equipment. It lists all the ships, just so you can absorb some of the stuff as you start wanting to, expand. It's a good reference site. It doesn't have everything that you'll need. EDSM is another good site, although I can't remember what it's in .NET. Yeah, EDSM.net. We'll have, like, if you're looking for systems that have asteroids, or if you're looking for a station that maybe has a specific service, use EDSM. But if you're looking for like blueprints, commodities, just the other side of it, Inara is a good site for that. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, Captain Drift, I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you very much. That's awfully kind of you. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you very much. Welcome to the lab. All right. Let's see. I was about to say something else. What was it? Oh, right. I'm pretty sure the starter ship has a discovery scanner, right? In your fire groups on the right side menu, I don't think often these things are mapped.
Ready to engage.
But you'd want to map the discovery scanner to one of the buttons. When you're in analysis mode, the discovery scanner's down there. It's referred to as pinging. So you ping the system. We find out that there's 15 bodies in it. That's data you can actually turn in at a station and also make some credits. So as you fly around, it's not a bad idea to ping the systems and to get that information. There is a distance limit of 20 light years, if I recall. So if the system is within 20 light years of the station, it won't let you turn the data in. So you may need to travel, but accumulating that data and then finding a station that you can sell it at is another good way to start just kind of filling that credit bucket. Might as well do something as you're flying into these systems that you're doing nothing. Just give it an old ping, bong. And then honk. Yep, honk. Yes, I'm sorry. The honk. That's right. Me and my wrong term there. You honk the system. That's right. Sorry, my computer lingo there. I was using it wrong. I'm thinking like submarine pings. There was nope. It's a honk. That's the properly term is a honk. So excuse me on that. Nope. That's right. You don't want to be here yet. I came early.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, what the? Oh. I see what's going on here. I was like, I thought I don't have the stars right. There we go. I was like, I could have swore I typed Yi in there. Like, why am I targeting Ross? What the hell happened there? Alright, I figured it out.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
There is this mega ship sitting in Yi, though, that I was thinking about trying to steal some cargo. Just docked to Cleve Hub and found the mission section. Nice. Very good. The Universal Cartographer's button, or section there is where you'll turn in that discovery data from honking the systems. If you have Odyssey, then you can also do ground missions for credits, which arguably might be a little easier. I shouldn't say easier, but you can use the Apex shuttle to fly you around for just a couple hundred credits. That way it can land on the planet for you if you're not comfortable with planetary descents yet. But the Odyssey missions are different than the Odyssey. You find the Odyssey missions inside the station. So you have to disembark and then go into the station to actually find the terminals that will give you Odyssey missions. And most Odyssey missions are ground-based missions, so the first-person view. And they have things like delivery as well, or even package pickups, like go to this settlement, pick up a package, and then go deliver it somewhere else, which you can either do in your ship or for a small credit amount. I think it's 100 credits for inner system flight. It's not expensive. You can take the taxi, and the taxi can, you do have Odyssey, yeah, the taxi can take you from the station that you got the mission all the way to the settlement. It'll drop you off. You can go deliver your thing, pick it up, and then you call Apex. You basically call the taxi, you call an Uber to come back and pick you up and return you to the station. That's another thing you can do if you want to see a bit of the first-person aspect of the game. Oh, wait. It's not here yet. But I will warn you, planetary descent is a whole other beast between hitting the atmosphere, hitting the glide, and then planets do have gravity. So, right, some do have stronger gravity than others. All planets. So, planets with stronger gravity do affect the ship. And so if you're maybe not too comfortable with that, it can cause you to maybe, smash into the planet. So you do want to be careful there. Okay, yeah. Yes, the training tutorials in the start there, not a bad introduction to it. If you don't want a chance losing your ship, use the tutorials for some practice. But also, like I said, yeah, the Apex shuttles, I think it's like 100 credits. You can take a mission, you go up to the Apex, you say, hey, I need a trip over to this settlement. They say, okay. It takes just a few minutes for the taxi to be ready. You go sit in the taxi and you don't fly. There's, taxi driver will fly you wherever you need to go, drop you off. So also a very leisure way to kind of do that stuff too, if you want. Mm-mm-mm. 4 minutes. All right, not too bad. And then it'll be time for break. What do you know? But we'll do some power play merits. I'm going to get my rank back up with Ashling there so we can get some prismatics. I was on path to do that, and then I accidentally interdicted a ship that was aligned with the Empire. I wasn't paying attention, and so I got a Empire-wide bounty. And not that I care about the bounties, but the Empire-wide bounty did prevent me from turning in merits, which I need to do. Yeah. So I had to spend a lot of time last week burning off all that notoriety just so I could go hand in that bounty, which kind of sucked. But that was all right. We're back up here. I like holding on to my bounties for as long as I can. 30. Look at that. I'm wanted by 30 different factions right now. I aim to get that as high as I can because, I'm sorry. The game's called Elite Dangerous. I just don't understand why we're so friendly with everyone. Why fly safe? Fly dangerous. The game's called Elite Dangerous. Fly dangerous. Piss off the NPCs. Who cares if they don't like you? Go have some fun. So that's what I'm doing. I'm pissing off as many people as I can. And there's so many more to piss off. But these are all power play bounties, so these don't really matter. There's Lee Yong, 1.8. That's okay. Criminal, arrest that man. Well, you know, I do wish... See, like, I find it a little silly about the bounties because I don't play in open. So, you know, if the NPC pops me, that bounty goes nowhere, which seems like a waste. So at some point, I think I'm like, I will probably fly around open when I'm when I'm ready to die, because I would feel bad to have my bounty go to waste on that. So yeah, I would like, everyone has their things, you know, for sure, about what they'd like FDev to work on. I want them to work on crime. Crime and bounties and all that stuff. Little more cross between, because even if I don't play on open, it would be kind of nice if someone related to the faction could actually send NPC bounty hunters after me, like increasingly difficult ones. And then if those NPCs actually claim my bounty, then that person on the other side actually gets a portion of it or something. I don't know. It just feels like there needs to be a little more cross between. I'm not in my crate, but my galaxy-wide bounty in this ship is at 62 million. If I get in my crate, it's probably 120. I mean, anybody would just kind of love that little extra influx of cash, right? Can get 2 million bounties in open. Right, yeah. And that's what I was saying. Like, I feel at some point when I'm ready to trade it in, I'll fly around open, and when someone pops me, they'll get a nice little sum there. Because I do kind of feel like it's wasted. I mean, I want to pick on the NPCs. I don't want to be friendly with everyone. Actually, this game just refuses to let you stay hostile with someone. If you fall hostile with a faction... Oh, shit. I'm not on it, am I? No, okay. I was like, I feel awfully close to it. If you don't pick on them, after a couple days, you go from hostile to unfriendly by doing nothing. Apparently short memories. But, yeah, so the game just kind of is like, no, be friendly with everyone. I'm like, no, fuck that.
Docking permission requests are mandatory prior to landing. Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome, Commander.
Because I'm pretty sure the crate... Yeah. It has a pretty high bounty on itself. Yeah, there we are. 122 million. It just feels like such a waste. I mean, I'm having fun, building it up. Yeah, obviously, like I said, I got 30 outstanding, right? So I'm not really just picking on one thing. I'm picking on a lot of people. But that's, I mean, if you've not seen the television show The Blacklist, which is what I named my squad after, the concierge of crime. The whole idea is, to service the criminal element. So that's what I'm kind of shooting with doing as kind of a little fun side roleplay thing here. So, my fleet carrier, notoriety, pirating, all that stuff, got the secure trading set up. The premise for me is, I know that the black market is 25% less. So I offer things at 50% less. So if you do come and buy it, you make 25% profit and you can do BGS background work, all good stuff. So that's, kind of the premise behind it. And that also means, we're not friends with anyone except, hey, Nuke, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, getting first there. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your money's going well, too. So yeah, that's just a little concept behind why I'm doing all this. I also like to take passenger missions only for the wanted targets, because you know what? Wanted people need a vacation too. So I feel that I need to provide them a safe and secure means of them, either traveling to their destination or sightseeing, whatever it might be. So I have a whatever orca. What's the freaking ship called? Oh, it's not here. Oh God, I have to move it over here. I got a beluga, right? Yeah, the larger one, wrapped in gold that I called the Holy Cow. And I'm also going to put a pair of prismatics on it. I know it's a ginormous waste, but it's my criminal transportation ship. So I do need to ensure that I provide the best level of security for my passengers. So it's all for fun, though. Don't worry about it. Rennie would kill you in a second for that bounty. Raymond Reddington is my hero. James Spader, the original Daniel from Stargate. James Spader is a great actor. I was so happy to see him back in The Blacklist. This is primarily the reason. And so I hooked up the AI portion of the bot in my Discord channel, and it has an AI backstory. Yes, and so my bot's AI backstory is that it's a criminal mastermind. Raymond Reddington does happen to be its inspiration and hero. And you can ask my AI bot in Discord, help you plan crimes, and she is more than happy to. It's awesome. I love it. So anyways, that's the whole theme we got going on here. And then, of course, the movie Spaceballs. I love that movie. That's why the fleet carrier is called Spaceball One. That's why I have a few things on here related to Spaceballs. There will be a lot more. And as I've always said, if I ever got a copyright strike, I would do my best to contact Mel Brooks and just be like, dude, please let me use Spaceballs. Because I fucking love that movie. All right, so let's see. Yeah, this is about 11. I babbled on long enough. We are going to take a 10-minute break here. It's been about 2 hours. And I'm going to say what I always say. If you've been sitting on ass for 2 more hours, whether you're watching me, doing work, playing games, doing whatever you've been doing, be good to yourself. Take a break. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, breathe in some fresh air, drink some water, whatever it might be. Just be good to yourself. Take a short break. Trust me, you will thank yourself later. I've actually shaved, so you can't see all the gray in my beard, but I'm old. It's coming from experience. Wisdom's wasted on the old, right? You can impart it, but no one ever takes it. So take it as you will. Coffee, yes. And I'm definitely going to get more coffee. But take that break, all right? But come back, hang out with me some more. We'll go for another 2 hours, take another break, then go for about another hour, all right? So I hope to see you all back here. Take that break, though. Okie dokie. Earbuds. All right, let's see here. Oh, actually, let's see. Whoops. Key. Oh, that was it.
Live gear retracted.
Release confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Flight assist off. Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Take care, Commander.
Three, two, one.
All right. Come on, transport. Hell yeah.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Oh, hello. Yeah, right here.
Bounty incurred. Under attack.
Get back here.
Bounty incurred.
You're not running. Screw you. Get back here. You had one job, and that was to protect that transport. You failed.
Target destroyed. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I used to know somebody with the last name of Farrell. Ashley Guardian, what are you doing out here? Alright. Oh, get back here. Sebastian. I was like, I have no idea where that sound came from. Ooh, hey, wait. I was looking for you. Never mind. It's like, I do not know where I had that sound come from. Now we know. It's a sticker. That's pretty cool. Must not make as good of a sound. Or it's delayed, I don't know.
Under attack. Mounting curve.
Ah, you little bastard. Done with your cheap little chaff there, bastard. Oops. Boy, did I hit the wrong button when I did that. Alright, this guy. I'm just going to wait for him to get a little bit closer here and stop jousting me here. Okay, good. I hate chaff. Die already, will you? So enough power to chaff. This guy will just not die. I like how elite means they just have unlimited chaps. Should have run out by now. But apparently not. Come at me, bro. What you got? chill. What's the name? Ooh, name of that fleet carrier over there?
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Banshee fire kite. That's pretty cool.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off. Bounty incurred. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target shields offline. Bounty incurred. Target destroyed. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Good times.
1. Engage.
How we doing? We are up to oops, 108. It's all right. Alrighty, come to Papa. God, we're going too fast. No, we're gonna get it. Come on. There we go.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
They fired first.
Bounty incurred. Target shields offline. Under attack.
Hey, this guy has some balls. He at least turned to face and shoot me. The other eagles just kind of popped. They're like, yeah.
Frame
all goes well in the system, and hunting merits usually pull about 500 in an hour, give or take. Usually about the time I run out of multi-cannon ammo as well, depending how well I've been shooting.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off. Mounting curve.
He hardly put up a fight. There we go.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Here we go. There we go.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Let's take out these little eagles. They shot first.
Target shields offline.
Not that it matters. I don't even think they shoot. I don't know why that happens. It seems like a little premature.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Oh, he's got a fighter. Why am I losing heat? That was weird. How was I shooting and losing heat? Sorry. I was really confused. Oh shit! Sorry, I wasn't watching. I'm looking around trying to figure out what was. I didn't use a heat sink. least I think I did. Would have been an accident. 1 out of 2. No. It's still loaded. That's just really weird. Okay. Yeah, 2%. That's on me because I wasn't paying attention.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I remember, I'm going to go back and look at the VOD. I don't know why that was happening. It was weird.
1. Engage.
Yeah, when they're in groups of 2 or 3, it goes way faster. Yeah, not on. I have efficient beams and stuff. That's why I was trying to figure out how, with me shooting, my, like, I was down to 8 and 0% thermal. And I was like, did I hit a heat sink? But it still is, you know. And so yeah, I don't know what was causing, because I wouldn't know why in enemies, like, shots, like, how would it be beneficial to reduce my heat signature? Like, none of that made sense. Yeah, I don't have anything like that that would reduce, except for the heatsink. But I don't think I hit that button. I don't have it engineered, so 3 heatsinks is right. 1/2. Yeah. But it was happening, and I don't know why. Then something wore off, and it, you know, jumped back up to 20-30%. But it wasn't like stuck at 0, so, you know, it wasn't like the heat sink had kicked off. It was fluctuating, and anytime I stopped firing, the heat went back up. But I was like, no, I have efficient beams. And none of the multi cannon ammo would do that.
Scan detected.
Anyways.
Under attack. Bounty incurred.
We held at 30 the whole time there, so it definitely wasn't my weapons.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
420. Hey, Sonny. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, circumstances ended up requiring me to shave. So, yes, I'm most unhappy about that, but it is what it is. Yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, a federal agent in an adder. Okay, hold on. Of course he's wanted, but... Cruel Gehenna. I don't know if that's an appropriate name for an adder, but hey, man, you know, if you love your ship, all the more power to you. Now you can do Science Saturday with the Santa. I know, right? I'll have to look for one.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
How's it going, by the way? Sunny, how you been? How's your Monday going? How was your weekend? Hopefully things going well.
Scan detected.
I almost feel bad.
Under attack.
Boom. Oh, damage escape pod. He didn't make it. Okay, yeah, you don't get power play for power play people outside of the area. That's why he's wanted. I wasn't sure. Weekend was okay. I've been okay quite a lot of work to do this week. I'm out for that. I'm sorry.
Frameshift drive charging.
But hopefully, once that work is out of the way,
3,
things will get better.
1.
Hopefully.
Engage.
Hopefully there's a light at the end of the not wanting to do the work tunnel. Oh, well, you're leaving what? Oh, Plus Manager has been making decisions that I don't think you're good. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I missed the... Should have read up. Yep, that was ultimately what, let's say, caused the split between me and my last job. Except I sat there until they got rid of me.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off. Scan detected. Bounty revealed.
Well, he wasn't really trying to live, so oh well.
Under attack.
That guy's trying at least a little bit harder.
Target shields offline.
I love my Bobtech cannons.
Flight assist
Oops.
on.
Button.
Flight assist off. Bounty incurred. Under attack.
I'm gonna just start standing here waiting for these guys. I hate this. I have a fast turn radius too, you bastard. How do you like that? Hey, you're fucking dead now, aren't you?
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, ooh, 5:10. We're doing good. Yeah, it's only been 40 minutes. This is great. Let's push it another 20 minutes, and then we'll swap things here. Or until I run out of multi-cannon ammo, which should be soon, probably.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Oh, hello.
Scan detected.
Scan this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Just ran out of multi-cannon ammo in the one. Like, it's gonna be soon. Tink, there it goes. Oof. He also did. Alright. Let's see. Okay. That's good enough. Nope, doing it to me again. There we go.
Frame shift drive charging. Three, two, one.
Yeah, I think I will swap ships, go deliver the merits, just in case something goes wrong. I don't want to lose them. And then, while I do that, I will jump the ship back out near Azimuth, and we'll go we'll pick on them for a little bit again. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That way, the fleet carrier can take its time jumping out there. Well, I think I gotta jump all the way down to Kubio, or thereabouts anyways, to turn in the merits, so we'll have time. Think it's worth the missions and now making money. Nice. Well, happy to hear that. No, I'm glad we could help. Definitely feel free to ask any more questions. Doesn't matter how silly it might seem. You just never know.
Greetings, Commander. Please be mindful of other ships around this carrier.
But yeah, glad to hear it.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Oops.
Almost safe landing. Clamps engaged. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Alright, let's see. Kubio. Yeah, Wanda, right? Yeah, there you are. Okay. Ugh. Fuck. Eh.
Landing gear detected.
Ship has released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
My character. Me.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have less than no fire zone. This is flight control. Signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Azrael. Azrael. That was the
4, 3,
cat's name in the Smurfs.
engage.
Gargamel's cat, Azrael. Yeah, that was such an awesome cat. Azrael, however you pronounce it, but either way, remind me of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder, have they rebooted the Smurfs since way back when?
3,
It seems like so many things get rebooted at some point, like Turtles. Oh my god, I used to love TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I can't say I'm a big fan of the reboot of it. They've gone through quite a few, actually, but different time for everyone, so that's fine. But I definitely appreciate the original Turtles. I think they got a commemorative manhole or something recently in New York City or something like
Frameshift
that.
drive charging.
I forgot. I think I saw some news article about it. Something commemorating the where they were created or whatever.
4, 3,
I have a TMNT pizza maker. What is interdiction? I keep okay. So there's a couple reasons it'll happen. If you're moving cargo just innocently, pirates will come and try and interdict you, which knocks you out of Super Cruise and puts you in regular space, and then they'll try and steal your cargo. When you take missions, they have a threat level assigned with them, 1 through 8. That essentially means for courier missions that pirates will be, kind of assigned to come and get you. And so they're going to interdict you to try and knock you out of Super Cruise so they can destroy you and make you fail your mission. So it's always best to, if you stay in the center and follow the thing, it will pop you out of the interdiction and leave the enemy behind, and you'll be safe. If you don't think you're going to be able to escape the interdiction, maybe because you're just not comfortable with it or whatever, it's best to throttle down all the way and let them overtake you. And the only reason that is because if you stay in the interdiction and they knock you out of it, your FSD goes down for a much longer cooldown. I think it's a minute. So that can be a minute is life and death, right? But if you submit to the interdiction by decreasing your throttle to 0, your FSD goes on a much shorter cooldown. It's like 15 seconds or something like that, somewhere in there. So you'll be able to escape a lot faster. But yeah, interdictions are the game's way of giving you some type of threat for the mission, basically. But you can just avoid the interdiction, and once you turn the mission in, they won't bother you anymore. I've been interdicting ships on the opposite end that I've been blowing up, so you're just on the receiving end of it from the NPCs. Sometimes it'll send you a message here. It'll be like, heads up, enemies incoming, to let you know that you might be meeting some resistance. 4 pips to shields and then charge your FSD escape. Yeah. Yeah. If you drop your pips over to sys or shield, a few things about the way the ships work, I guess, too. Your thrust, well, actually, let me just knock myself out here. So the pips down in the corner there, obviously are used for certain things. The engine pip is basically max speed as well as your thrust. So anytime you thrust, you can see that bar goes down. And the less pips that are in there, the slower it recharges. So sys is for a couple things. It recharges your shields. So if you're fighting and you have no pips in sys, as your shields go down, they won't recharge. But sys is also used for things like chaff, and heat sinks. So if you don't have enough juice in your system, if your sys bar is depleted, you won't recharge your shields, and you won't be able to use things like heat sinks and whatnot. It'll say not enough energy. I'm not in a ship that does it right now. So yeah, when you get interdicted, if you're unable to escape and you get knocked out, it is a good idea to move your pips either whichever way works best. If you're fast enough and you think you can get away, pips in engine and sys, so you can get max speed and full recharge. See, like on that. If you're a little slow and you want to help your shields out more, if you drop them all in sys. But just be aware that your engine thrust will not recharge as fast. And you can see my top speed is indicated by this line right here as it goes up and down as I drop the pips in and out. So if I reduce the number of pips in engine, my overall top speed greatly reduces once the ship slows down. So you can see this is my max speed now. I'm not going any faster. I move the pips up though. That line jumps up and the ship's like, well, we're going to go faster. The pips, though, don't have anything to do with your super cruise charging. You know, your pips can be in pretty much anything. You do need to be moving forward, though. So you do need, you know, to be able to move. But, yeah, pip management is a thing you will kind of come across, especially with combat, because weapons use energy. But obviously you want to find some balance. And each of the ships, without getting into too much, because there's engineering and everything to modify how the ship performs, you'll find... good question on the keyboard. Does anyone happen to know... Oh, wait, nope, that was wrong button. Well, I think we can, oops. Let's see. It's always a fun time trying to find stuff in here. All right, so I don't have the keybinds for the keyboard because I use a flight stick. But under miscellaneous, these 4 right here, divert power to engines, weapons, systems, and then balance power distribution would be the keys you're looking for. So under ship controls and then miscellaneous, it will be these 4. And this one, balance, simply puts 2 pips into each one of the systems. So that's one. I would think it's the arrow keys, though. Not the numerical arrow keys, but maybe just the regular arrow keys. But yeah, but that would be the section to look. Excuse me. Yeah, the arrow keys would make sense, but yeah, I don't know what they might have put them on. It's a good question. Okay, cool. Good. Now, mind you, it is 0 keys. Yeah. The shield recharge is not going to per se save you if you're getting pelted. There is a optional component called a shield cell bank that allows you to, while in combat, recharge your shields much faster. It does require power and sys. There is a downside to the shield cell bank. Downside. I shouldn't say downside. Something you need to be aware is that using a shield cell bank will cause your heat level here on the left-hand side to spike dramatically. So typically, just say typically, you will want to use a shield cell bank in conjunction with a heat sink, because the heat sink, you know, absorbs all the heat. Your heat gauge drops to 0 for 5 or 6 seconds, and then it ejects the heat sink. But during that time, all the heat you generated is basically absorbed.
Access permitted. Set course for
It's
landing pad 37.
obviously you need space for it and whatnot, but if you use a shield cell bank without a heat sink, your heat will go up pretty high, maybe over 100%, which is okay. The ship will yell at you. It'll be like, I'm getting hot. But as long as you're not shooting or doing something else that increases your heat, it will eventually drop down. We'll take some minor hull damage, but nothing major. But it can be a little, you're just shocking because you don't expect it, and all of a sudden the ship's freaking out. You're like, what did I do?
Docking procedure complete. Systems offline. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Let's see. Shield cell banks. Basically, let's see. Do they sell them here? And they do. These guys right here are what you could also install on the ship to help. But keep in mind, power and all that stuff may not be able to fit a large one, so smaller the better for now. But yeah, shield cell banks also have charges, like 4 of them. So once you do it 4 times, you can't do it anymore, but they are just restocked here when you dock at a station. If you click the restock button here when it's available, it'll restock all those charges as well. All right. Boop, 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 boop.
Incoming message.
My measly 1,000 credit salary. Okay, I think it said we were up to 1,100. Not bad. All right. Nope.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And something to get into the habit of is always to throttle down when you initiate a hyperspace jump. As you've probably felt once or twice, if you don't do that, when you pop out, it kind of accelerates right towards the star, like I'm going to do now. And you're like, ah! And if you're not paying attention, you might crash right into it. So it's just always a good habit that when you hit the hyper jump that you throttle right down to 0. So that way when you pop out of it, you don't have to worry if you have stepped away or alt tabbed, you know, you don't come back and right into the star. All right, Monas, appreciate you hanging about and chipping in with the information and all that. You have a good rest of your day. Definitely catch you later, hopefully.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Our services are available for use, Commander.
Flight assist off. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. This is flight control. Signing off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, finger slipped. Push the wrong button. More like finger twitched. I was like, ah, fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Let's see. I was considering. Let's see. I think there is. Oh, there's 2. Yeah, let's pick on a few ships and maybe we'll go do some missions. We'll see. See what the pickings are like out here. We would be looking for Azimuth. Let's see. mega ship still here? It is. Definitely find a lot of local security at the mega ship, but it's pretty much all we'll find. Well, at least when I went visited it earlier. It's not one of the trading ones, I don't think. Hey.
Bounty incurred.
Easy to my ears.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Peekaboo. 10 seconds, because we're in high sec. Here, out of here. Murder is such a tough word. Oops. Oh my god, come on.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hello. Where'd all the ships go? Why am I going so slow? Holy hell. Oh, there we go. I don't think they like me much. No. Come on, damn it. Red is a bad color? I mean, yeah, generally, right? But they're only red because they're Azimuth, and they happen to be a little upset that I've been, you know, blowing up their ships. So, yeah. Speaking of which, not surprised. Oh, where are you going, Escape Vector? Get back here. Woo! Yep. Yep. Part of Operation Witch Hunt there, which is where the standing orders came from. They seem to have made a push in this system. They overtook the controlling faction, and it seemed like they were potentially trying to expand from here, which we don't want. So we had some standing orders. Well, might have had. It will eventually go up to unfriendly if you don't keep annoying them, because the game is like, are you sure you want to be hated by them? I'm like, yes, I do, totally. I don't care about them. But it's like, well, we'll just, you know, just in case. And you're like, but yeah, you will always need to murder them from unfriendly to hostile. You know, you may still be at 0%. I'm not sure if the reputation changes for that to happen, but I have definitely found that after a couple days, if you're not picking on the faction, it will move from hostile to unfriendly. Through no action, well, through inaction, I guess.
Bounty incurred.
And I don't know if the independent ATRs work different or if I just never noticed it before, but the independent ATRs are like, they're a minute out. I'm like, a minute? I'm going to be out of here in no time. It seems like the feds just show up out of nowhere. So I don't know if I missed something there or what. But, anyways, there's that. Alright, Pete, edge. I'm going to take the edge off. Going. Come here. No.
Get back here!
It's Zig, what I should have said. Get back here. No.
Fuck you! No!
There we go. Ah, he almost did. Alright. Who do we have here? Master.
Cannot comply.
Oops.
Bounty incurred. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Pardon me. Vader instead of Vader. He's like, I am Vader. It's an anaconda. Oh, they're both anacondas. Never mind. I was hoping one of the security blips was like a lone eagle. Because we would definitely interdict that. But nope, not an elite anaconda. Not with 10 seconds before. Hello. Alright, I guess that other anaconda wanted to come by and say hi. I don't blame him. See you, bitch. transport wire chain, the miniature. Oh, hey, no, appreciate it. Glad we could help. I'm glad. But yeah, sometimes for sure, getting being able to talk it through is definitely more helpful.
Bounty incurred. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, what has that been? 3 ships? I didn't pay attention. Alright, if not, 4th one will likely see the ATR, but it says they're a minute out. So I don't know if independents don't work as fast. Which is fine. Maybe we'll go into a 5th and see if they pop in. You can witness me scream like I'm about to die when they one-shot my shields. Always a good time. Bitch.
Bounty incurred. Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
That's, yeah, independent ATR on route, 1 minute. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, we'll tempt fate. We'll try one more.
1.
And I will definitely be on the seat of my pants if the ATR show up. Yeah, let's just target ourselves out of here. Why do they only have anacondas? I don't know if it's because it's high sec or it's just bad random. But I always seem to be finding our anacondas in here for local security. Now, I've been in other high-tech zones and have had solo eagles, so I don't know why. Just bad luck. What's my notoriety? It's 10 already. Yeah, that goes fast because it's 1 notoriety per kill. So, yes. Easy to get, hard to get rid of. Yep. Dooby-doo-doo, dooby-doo-doo, shooby-doo-ma.
Bounty incurred.
I would come up over their comms and I'd be like, doobie, doobie doo. He'd be like, what the fuck? Weird them out before we drop them out of Super Cruise. Just a creepy humming over the comm system.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Alright. I'm gonna let my FSD cool down in a second though, because if the ATR do show up instantly, I guarantee they're gonna one-shot my shields and be like, nah. Yeah, poor Alan. I'd be like, dude, you know, it's nothing personal. You just happen to, you know, be on the wrong side of this fence. That's all. Now, how's our cooldown? Alright, we're good. Oh, nope. 10 seconds. Okay, we're out of here.
Attention! There has been a security breach in this area. Lockdown has been initiated.
Run! I think I'm far enough. Yeah, they won't be able to hit me.
Frameshift drive
Nope, see ya.
3, 2, 1.
It's not my fault that all the NPCs, though, are low ranking. You know, it is an unfortunate thing. They all tend to be like under master, if that. It is, yeah, it's all really easy picking. Oh no, that was the ETR. We gotta leave. Hold on. We'll be back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just gotta let the heat cool down. Basically reset the instance. That's right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Although I have to say, independent ATR is nowhere near as bad as Fed ATR. The Fed ATR are like instantaneous. I mean, it says like 0 seconds when they arrive and they appear right on me. And it is painful when they shoot you. With their little reverberating lasers. Bastards. Cheap.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so we get 5 ships. 5th one, ATR is going to land right on us, but that's okay. Fed pays better? Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if I ever noticed on the 4th kill in Fed space that it tells me the ATR is on its way. I guess I've never realized that, or because it says they're 1 minute away, but on the next fight they're like right there. Oh, Kitty's letting me know. It's not quite time yet though, bud. It's like I want food now. Yeah, I do wish, I mean, I don't know if it's because of kind of preventing you from getting too much combat rank from hunting NPCs. Spend the right now. Yeah, I'll do it. But, yeah, it would be nice if the NPCs about here were a little more difficult. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's because they don't want you using that as a method to increase your combat rank. I don't know. Seems kind of silly. Again, it's like, why do we need to be so friendly with the NPCs? I don't get it. Fucking kill them all. Yeah, get back here. You were the one. Okay, what about this dude? Mostly harmless. No, you're good.
Pilot technically compromised. Flight assist off.
I just want notoriety time to be having for piracy to be easier. The NPCs should be emptying their cargo. Sometimes they do. If you just kind of shoot them once or twice, they will start on occasion, very rarely eject their cargo, right? Yeah. If they made the payout better and things, you know, the notoriety time I could deal with.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Bounty incurred. Target destroyed.
Or they need a, yeah, the combat I do FA off. That I've gotten pretty good with. I could not land the ship to save my life with FA off. I've tried it a few times on my carrier off stream. Just bounce. I'm like, okay, I haven't figured this out yet. But with combat, yeah, it really helps. You can do way more maneuverability, especially once you get used to how the ship moves and stuff like that, but you just can't make some maneuvers with FA on. Now, you can temporarily turn it off and kind of pull the maneuvers off, but after really working with it, I can definitely see why. Certainly for PvP, I can see why it's definitely the way to go, but it does help in PvE too. Yeah, well, I always kind of felt like that was my problem to begin with as well. I, felt like the control was very wobbly, which it still is. But when you're in combat, to be honest, I don't think you notice. It's actually to your advantage. Because the ship will just kind of rotate, and then it's mainly using thrusters boost to correct your orientation and direction, but I still use the directional thrusters as well to kind of compensate on some of it. So yeah. But definitely on the smaller ships, I mean, mess around with it. That's how I started, was just turning it off, and it was really messy. But yeah, with all things, right? We'll practice. But that's what I was saying. Like, if I try and land with FA off, I have no control. That type of finite control I have not figured out. But chaotic spaceflight, I got that.
Pilot technically compromised. Flight assist off.
I will also say, though, I think FA off combat definitely needs the dirty drives with the I forgot what the experimental effect was, drag drives, I think, to really give you that momentum, because I tried FA off with clean drives on one of my other ships, and it did not do as well as dirty drives and the drag drift. Yeah, they do. Mm-hmm. And then the experimental effect, the drag, just lets you drift even more. But, yeah, there's just like that. I mean, you hit boost and put the ship in reverse, and then just, you basically turn on a dime. Like, I just went whoop, and there was the guy. So, yeah. And then with some time in practice, I've gotten used to looking for the stars, right, as they're flying by. And then you realize that's your direction. And so if you orientate the ship that way, you can jump into Super Cruise. Yeah, it's kind of using those stars flinging by you as well to realize which way your ship's going. And then you just kind of got to turn it that way and you can Super Cruise. But yeah, if you're, you got like, you're going this way and your ship's this way and you try and Super Cruise, it'll be like, align yourself, that type thing. And that also took me a little, understanding to do well. And again, I'm not great at it. That stupid vulture that I was fighting that was elite and using the chaffs, the thing was just like buzzing around me and I'm like, hey, Sunny, thanks for feeding Sub-Z. Keeping her happy is important. How are we doing anyways? Let's see. Hey, we're up to almost 15 million. I think we're doing good. Which is yeah. Yeah. Yeah, eagles can be a pain, but I can pop an eagle way faster than I can a vulture most of the times, it feels like. Moist von Lipwig. That's Lurker in the Deep. That's just great. Moist von Lipwig flying Lurker in the Deep. That's it's legit. What is that? Dull Thud? That's even better. Alright. Oh, there's someone up here, wasn't there? Let's see. There we go. Falcone. Ooh, group of 3. This is gonna be so bad. Alright, here we go. Alright, I got 10 seconds. Which won't be enough. I'll drop out the fighter for a little extra DPS. We'll try and take out all 3 of the Azimuth ships with security kind of flying about. Let's see how this goes. How many ships have I destroyed? ATR is possible to show up. Let's see how this goes. Oops. I get my way for the cooldown, just in case. There are your buddies. Yeah, eagles are weak, yeah. There's that song, Fly Like an Eagle. I like to sing to myself, Die Like an Eagle, every time I see one of them. I'm like, Die like an eagle.
Target shields offline.
When will the cops learn that you're not locked? They're locked in with you, right? Oops.
Frame shift drive charging.
I actually kind of thought the ATR was going to show up. That was 3 ships
3, 2,
and a
1.
system off vessel, but nope. They will be next one though. Group of 3. Ooh, here we go. Is this a lone? No, oh no, it's not. Damn. Who do you got with you? Who was that? That was... Oh, a python. All right, never mind. Never mind. Feels like there's a lot of system auth vessels flying around right now. Oh, he's coming for me. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be an interdiction. Sooner than I thought. I thought I had time. Silly rabbit. Mighty endgame. Let's see. How mighty is your endgame? We're not going to find it. Oh well. Alright. My target blocks are missing. Right? Yeah, we can see that I'm targeted. Oh, but the box isn't. Where the hell is the ship? What the what? The little directional arrows are missing on my target. Well, that's interesting. I have been having some weird stuff happen today, though. Like, I was in the middle of a fight, and I started shooting the ship, and my heat went down. It went from 30% to 0. And I didn't use a heat sink. At least I don't think. I have to double check. And I would fire and my heat would start to go down. I'd hear my glass crack and I'd stop firing and the heat would go up. I have efficient beams, not the, heat compensating ones. So I have no idea what was causing my ship to lose heat while I was attacking. There shouldn't have been anything on my ship that would have done that. Especially because when I stopped firing the lasers, the heat went up a little. So it wasn't the heat sinks. The heat sink keeps it down to 0. So this is really weird. I don't know what caused that. It was acting like I had those heat transfer beams or whatever, that, longer you're targeted or whatever reduces your heat. So I don't know. Things have been weird today. Definitely. And I don't know why. And I'm definitely going to interdict it again. The more you cruise around freely without a successful interdiction, the less respect that I have for their authorities. They're supposed to be catching you, right? Yeah. That commander right there, the one that just flew. Yeah, him. Meh, we'll get to him. Maybe they're trying to catch me in the act. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you get? Yeah, there are a lot of off vessels around, though. I will have to say. I do. Oh, I got my target back. There we go. This one is definitely coming for me. Ah, but I got your buddy first. Meow.
Bounty incurred. Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Oops. Oh, shit. It is the ATR. Uh-oh. All right, we may not stick around for this. I didn't wait. Oh, shit. I should have waited. Yeah, all right. Here they go. They're going to try and pop my shields.
Initiating SLS deployment. Fighters online. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, go distract them for me, would you?
Radiation drive charging.
Ah, damn it. That was on me. I should have waited. I wasn't thinking.
3, 2.
That's where you're paying your space taxes. Are you paying? I don't pay space taxes.
Hull critical.
You pay taxes? I don't pay taxes. Oh no, wait, we're not where I thought I was. Oh, my bad. Yep. You bet. I popped that fighter out. Yeah. Because when they're on defense, which is by default, you know, the fighter will attack who attacks you. So yeah, pop her out and the sacrifice. Oh man, I'm surprised they didn't pop my shields though that time. Usually. Particularly, that's right. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be so blasé with them if they could still die. Yep. I might actually feel bad. I wouldn't, but yeah. Yeah. They don't make their 10% cut when they're inactive. I think it's 3%. But it, yeah.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
We welcome your business as a carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us.
Oh my god, my shield generator was down to 10%. Yeah, they were whaling that pretty good. Look at that. I did almost lose my shields. That was close. Their weapons don't do a lot of damage to the hull, or at least I've never stuck around long enough to find out. But they do have these reverberating lasers that seem to destroy module health, and they always start your shields first. The hell of that bag. I made so much money off my... Oh. Well, I mean... you can check in Inara. It actually has... When it imports your data, there's a listing, and it actually has the listing. But, I mean, 3% of a whatever billion is still a decent chunk. I don't know how much they made, but I mean, it would be what, 4 million credits? What's that work out as? I guess it depends what you make. Where am I floating? Okay, hold on. Oh no, this is Anarchy Space. I should be okay.
Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time.
Well, let's see. know it's in here somewhere. I'll have to look for it. It's one of the line items. Reldos and I from Boot were talking about this, I think last year. We were talking about having pilots and the costs and everything. And that's where he had pointed out that there was a line item. Nikita, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your weekend? How's your Monday going?
Hangar crew is ready.
How you doing? How are
Welcome to a
things?
carrier, Commander.
Let's see if I got Commander. What is it? Credits and assets. Transaction log. Crew wages. Yeah, there is a transaction log called crew wages, which tells you how much they had taken from your money that day. And let's see. Maybe that is still 10%. That's not exactly 10%. It's less, but it's definitely more than 2 or 3%, like I was saying. Because I made $2 million on the 8th. Gains $2,081,180. The expenses say that my crew wages was $188,000, which 10% of 2 million would have been 200,000, which is what my NPC's current thing is 10%. So I guess I would say it's like 8%. So I'd still argue it's not the max, but it's certainly not as little as I thought. It's probably 2 or 3% less than what they would make, because they're like, when you turn in, I think it's combat bonds, there's actually a line item that says your crewmate and then their percentage cut, 10%, 2%, 15%. So far so good. Good to hear, Nikita. But you obviously, you don't see the cut in any of the line items when you make a sale. But the cut does come out. But yeah, I guess I'd have to say then it's 2 or 3% less than what they make if they get their full cut. But I wouldn't exactly quote me on that. Anyways, sorry, I was looking at Inara. I know you're just staring at my screen, but I'm trying to talk. All right. 12:50. My cat's like, take your break. All right, so it is just about 1 o'clock. It's been about another 2 hours, so I do take a break about now, mainly because I want to take a break, but also I got to feed my cats because they get really anxious around 1 o'clock and won't let me be. I know, buddy. Unless I feed them. So we're going to take that break now. I'm going to say the same thing I say every time I take a break. If you've been sitting on ass for 2 or more hours, be good to yourself. Take a break. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, hydrate, breathe in some fresh air. It really doesn't matter what it is, so long as you get away from your desk for just a few minutes. It will be good for you. Trust me, later down the line, even if you think you're invincible now. Trust me, when you're in your 40s, you're not going to feel as invincible. And it only gets worse. So take that break. Be good to yourself. All right. I'll see you back here. Less than 10 minutes. All right. Okie dokie. Let's get back into this. Not sure I'm going to make it another hour, to be honest. I'm getting hungry. I was out there, I was like, oh, I want food. I was like, maybe I'm like, no, I'll go a little bit longer before I think maybe a half hour tops. I don't know, it depends. If I get distracted, it'll be an hour. If not, probably a half hour. But I might as well just keep picking on Azimuth. Ooh, yeah. Let's see, when was the tick? About an hour ago, give or take.
Departure authorized.
Or is it within 4 minutes? I can't always remember. If it's noon or 1 p.m. my time. I know it takes a while to register, but I wanted to check the status. Actually, yeah. Let's go dock at one of the stations and see if I've made it on the local bounty chart yet or not.
All clear.
I can't imagine I'm the only one here harassing Azimuth, so, but I want to know maybe if I'm in the top 5.
3, 2, 1.
I think it might be fun, though, if my bounty does get excruciatingly high and I manage to keep it the whole time. I think I might do an instance where I will fly in open, but I'll try and obscure my location and people can try and hunt me down and claim my bounty. That might be fun. I'll just cover all the indicators on my screen while I'm streaming, and you'll have to try and figure it out. You can still screen snipe me. There won't be any way around it, but I can try at least make it fun. Alright, let's see. Yeah, maybe if I get up to like 500 million, then we'll do that. Or a quarter, because I think a half will take me a little while. Although I am just going to piss off NPCs and continue to gather bounties, because that's what I'm having fun doing. We're up to 30 distinct bounties right now. Many more to be had, though. I haven't nearly pissed off enough NPCs.
Docking press running. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Let's see. 43.6. All right, what were they at? No, not yet. Nope. I'm actually checking to see if I show up on the bounty board yet. But I wanted to see if their influence has been dropping, because again, I'm sure I'm not the only one here harassing good old Azimuth. Let's see. Here's Azimuth. Let's see. They were at... All right, 43.6 last time. So it hasn't updated yet. Let's check station news. Still 43.6. Okay, so that hasn't updated yet. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of people, maybe on both sides, are are in here, and it's going to take a little while for it to catch up. All right, in the last 24 hours, 182 bounties were claimed in the system, with a total value of 51 million. All right, so that's people turning in bounties. That would turn into, it depends if they're which station, but if it's an Azimuth controlled station, then they're turning it into Azimuth to get their influence increased. In the past 24 hours, a total of 1 million bounties were issued. That can't be right. That needs to update. That's totally not right. Oh, hey, there I am, though. I'm number 2. Yay, Commander Chassair. That's me right there. 17,897,000. Is that right? Yep, that's right. There it is. There it is. All right, I'm in second. All right, Commander Mushroom. I'm not that far behind you. I'm going to catch up to you, though. Diesel traffic report. Yep. All right, so, hey, I'm in second. We can tell there were some people that were just having some fun, and then the three of us. We're like, fuck them. All right. Hey.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Let's see if we can work on that. That's really only 5 ships. Pardon me, because I pull about 1 million per kill right now because of the notoriety, so that won't be much. I'm gonna catch right up.
1. Engage.
Good times.
No, get back here. No, go.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna make it far before I catch up to you, just like the NPCs do. Wow. All these other ships seem to be going faster than me. Well, you'll be just as good. Are you? No, okay. No. Ludprond von Northaft we'll go with.
No.
We're gonna catch up to him. He's not getting away. Ha metal. Alright. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah, there you are.
Bounty.
Can't get me now, copper. Haha.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Ah. 975,000. So not quite a million a kill. But we'll get there. Which is odd because in the other high sec system, I was pulling just over a million per kill. So I wonder why that is. Different NPCs, different economies, maybe? Either way, doesn't matter. SS Morpheus. Gerard. Ooh, it's not a System Authority vessel. Oh my god, it's an Azimuth biotech ship, though. Ah. I won't be able to put it down before system security arrives. However, it's only a master. I cannot imagine it has a good outfitting. Let's go do it. If I was in an anaconda and it happened, I'd be like, oh, you want to take me on, huh? Oh, shit, the sun! Woo! God damn! Oh, that just singed our fur a little. We definitely rode that. That was fun. Woo! Yeah, we definitely smacked into it, but thank you, Hyper Diction. All right. Yeah. I thought that was the end. Come on. Here we go.
Frame shift drive charging.
Dang it. Wanted that freaking anaconda.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
You will have to do. Nope, we're going too fast. Coming in hot. Nope, not gonna make it. Come on. Pull the G's. There we go.
Bounty incurred. Integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
There it is.
Under attack.
This guy just wanted to be left alone. I'm sorry.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Lining up for the shot. No, you ain't. Excuse me. Although their security does have the red arrow, which is good. So clearly having some effect. I like that commander's name. Mushroom. 2 words. Mush and room. Ooh, an FDL. What are you up to? Are you biotech? Yeah, bastard. Oh, this is yeah, not gonna be Azimuth. You little bastard. All right. All right. Sweet. Let's try to hang up by the security authority, but that's not gonna work. Venus. Oh, damn it. Nice. Ooh, getting a mutation going on. You'll have to let me know. I will check Sub-Z out then in a second. Romance personified. Okay. Oh, you're staying to fight? Yeah. No, you're not. You're leaving. Get back here.
Bounty incurred. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sub-Z looking cute, that's for sure. Alright. Bumburifex? Bumburifex? You got a silly name. Bum bum. Yeah, where'd everybody go? Word must have gotten around. It's not safe to fly through here. Bucky O'Hare doesn't care. And I don't care about Bucky O'Hare. They're scared of me. As they should be. Holy shit, the sun. It's like when you look at your phone while driving. Don't do it. Ah, there it is. I thought he was coming for me. Though at one point it looked like he turned around, so I did not think he was, but figured me out. Too true, Sonny. Mignon. Mignon. That's cute. Alright, come on. Where are all the Azimuth ships?
Come on.
There we are. Here we are. Want to be kings. Okay, sorry. So what did I see? There is a Highlander reboot coming out. Oh god, his name just fucking flew out of my head. The Witcher dude there is gonna be playing him. I can't fucking wait. That's gonna be awesome.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Yeah, Henry Cavill. Thank you. Yes. Yep.
Under attack.
Yeah, his name was there when I was thinking about saying it, and then it just fell out. I was like, that dude. Shit.
Bounty incurred.
Yes. Henry Cavill. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's see, how are we doing? Have we caught up to Mushroom yet? 21 million. I think we passed him. Unless he's out, or they. He or she, it's generally saying he. Unless they are out here. Currently. I maybe should pop in local chat and be like, Mushroom, you about? Like my bounty brother or sister or whatever. It doesn't matter. Naughton the Bold. Gets to live another day. Oh, that anaconda is definitely coming for us. Commander in Crime. Yes, Commander in Crime. There we go. That's awesome. Let's go buzz the anaconda. Meow. Nope, just kidding. Yes. Ooh, it's a python. Nice. Wait, are you coming for me? Wait a minute. Nope, you're not. Okay. Oh, we haven't had a python. This should be fun. Alright, 10 seconds. Not going to be enough to drop the python. Alright, let's see how this goes. Didn't work when we tried the anaconda. Hopefully this guy doesn't fly us into the sun. Here we go. I didn't miscount, did I? This isn't 5, right? This is 4. God, if fucking ETR show up again. Oh, maybe it is. Because, no, it's been 4. This is the 5th. Because I was at 7. Well, I was close to 18. Yeah. Too true. Is often something that happens. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, as I twist in the wind, because I'm not paying attention. Right,
Roger. Telepresence startup engaged.
Yeah, they do make a pot shot or something. I wonder what that is. Alright, so they do have...
Telepresence online.
Kind of
Awaiting your orders.
Never mind. I was right.
This is the Blue Epaulettes. All vessels be aware this area is currently under lockdown. We've got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out one at a time.
Shield generator tap.
Go.
Taking internal damage.
Yep. Yep, there go the shields.
Shields offline. Frame shift drive charging.
Go. Yeah, there we go. This is the police.
Commander, not sure how much more of this I'll be able to handle.
That's why counting is important. Those fucking ATRs are no joke. My shields are destroyed. It's not even zero, like the module is just flat out destroyed, which is why I don't stick around to fight them. The first thing they do is just pound the shit out of your shields. Yeah, there we go. See? Look at that. Yup. Nope, not at the moment. Just go ahead and reset the instance. That way they forget all about me. For 4 more murders. The 5th one is questionable. See, like, oh, let's take on a Python with the ETR about to show up. That's a smart move. I have a field repair unit on this for those occasions. I know I'm near the fleet carrier here, but, you know, just make sure the shields are up in case something happens that I'm not expecting. Like, I am, because Sonny did ask this at one point, and I mean, it was a valid question because I also wondered through my exploits. It is surprising that they don't hunt you down in another system. I don't know. I mean, it would be fun just, you know, for a system or two if the cops did chase you, right? But yeah, you know, I mean, they do, right? You have the high wake. So, right, you can scan high wake to find out where a ship has jumped. So, you know, the cops would be able to follow you if they wanted to. I mean, you know, if they could. And I think that would be a little fun, having a few system chase with the cops just trying to hunt you down and you trying to find a safe place to hide. That would be fun. A limit of their programming. Not brave enough? Yeah, we'll go with that. I ain't paid enough yet.
Landing gear deployed. Shields online.
Right. Maybe, the Ryan Reynolds movie, where he was the NPC that gained in the sentience. I forgot what was the name of the movie. Fuck yeah, Free Guy. That was it. That was a good movie. I enjoyed that. All right, we got a little more time. I feel like causing a little more chaos.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
We could kind of do like the Matrix, and it should take over another NPC, you know, and become Mr. Smith. No, that's too scary. Never mind. I don't need that. They don't need to be that good.
Frame shift drive charging.
You are now clear of the area. Until next time, Commander.
But we are essentially de-resing all these ships. I mean, you know, in a way, we're kind of Tronish. Oh, come on.
3, 2, 1.
Reprograms you. Well, that was also Mr. Smith. What, in the 3rd Matrix? Is that when he comes into reality, right? Kind of messed up in the head of that one guy that went into the Matrix. When he loses his sight or whatever. I don't know, 2 or 3. I can't remember which one it was. But he does do that, so seems like all in the realm of possibility. I've watched the original Matrix many times. The second and third one, definitely nowhere near as much. I think, yeah, really not much either. A couple times. I don't know. Did they? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Who do we got around here? Was this a known System Authority vessel? Please be. Bitch. Where's the other one? Who are you flying with? No. Never mind. Never mind. If we were in low sec, I'd pick on them. Because security has about 4.5 minutes before they respond. Although, I don't know if it takes them that long to respond to auth vessels under attack.
Bounty incurred. Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, wow.
Assist off.
They must have filmed them all at once as well. Like from the second into the third. And then release them to make as much money as they could. Oh shit, I didn't fix my pips. Ah! Mine pips.
Bounty incurred.
Justice awaits you. Who are you, the Batman?
Under attack.
Not paying attention here. This eagle lived a lot longer than it should have. Mainly thanks to me being distracted.
Shields online.
Wow, way longer than he should have.
You got your shields back? What is this shit? What's going on here?
Alright, I'll try this guy now.
Target shields offline.
That's right. Woo!
Bounty incurred.
Laser show!
Under attack.
Oh, that shit came right in front of the lasers!
I'm kind of curious how many auth ships were going to show up, to be honest. Oh, shields are taking a beating. Okay, we're out of here. There's quite a few ships.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, there's an anaconda in there. Okay. Yeah, might have caused a little bit of a problem.
2,
Yeah.
1. Engage.
Alright, so there were like, what, 6 security vessels in there? It's a little hefty. One's Wayfinder. Aw, Azimuth. Sucks to be you. Doo-be-dee-doo. Sucks to be you. Ah, damn it. I thought I had him. Doo-be-dee-doo. There you are.
Bounty incurred. Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
I haven't been counting. Good enough.
Bounty incurred. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Alright.
1. Begin.
Didn't say independent ATR inbound either, so I think we got a couple more left. Yeah. Me. As like a deadly dolphin? That'd be awesome. It should be. It's not. Dang it. There's our competent Python again, but I feel like I'm I'm like 1 or 2 kills off from the ATR again, so I don't even want to chance it again. I'm a gaze. Wow. All right. It looks like they issued a system-wide alert to them to be like, do not leave if you're part of Azimuth. Come on. There we are. You're the one. Yes. I knew you were the one. I'm pretty sure that fleet carrier's name was Oddie Sucks. ODY for Odyssey. I know it was a little rough in the beginning, but it's gotten better, though it does need more content. I won't deny that.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist off.
Oh, wait. Okay. The multi-cannon spun up. I was about to do it, and then I was like, oh, no, wait. Let's be cautious of our ATR. Oh, they most definitely are. But I think it's kind of become the thing, you know. But, yeah. I mean, sometimes I read reviews of games, and, like, the person's playtime is, like, less than an hour. And you get a perception. but, you know, they'll say things like, not enough content or whatever. And,
Frameshift drive
you know, it's only because they haven't played long enough sometimes, you know.
4, 3, 2.
There was that thing with Star Wars Battlefront, like, years ago, when some of the characters were locked behind advancement. And oh my god, did gamers freak out. Which was the really weirdest thing to me, because that's how games have worked for the longest time. And, you know, you have to progress to unlock other characters and certain things. An old man speaking. Not that games don't deserve criticism, and certainly the way things have been released these days, I can't argue with, but there are some that seem to get a bit more criticism than they deserve simply due to how the game progresses, which there's absolutely nothing wrong with. But not everyone's, I'm not, you know, pigeonholing any group of people, but there are certainly louder voices these days than others. Duckocide, and you have no shields. Ugh. Could you have been Azimuth? It would have been fun. The name like Duckocide. I mean, definitely committing Duckocide, flying around with no shields. Do it. But I have nothing against poor Duckocide. Muon new co-op. I don't know. They don't seem like I have to pick on them. A novice. You talk about me picking on low-hanging fruit. This one's a freaking novice with no shields. We have more worthwhile targets that'll show up, hopefully. Like this guy. Fodder. Oh. Disappointed. Probably in a group of 3, though, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, 2. Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. Ah, they're coming for me. That's definitely a flyby. Well, assuming neither of the NPCs hate me because it's not Azimuth in the CZ, it would be fine. Otherwise, they would be red. Then I don't know if you can actually side with you know, if like both the NPCs were red, would I be able to side with one of them and have them turn green for the fight? That I don't know. Why don't you try it? Well, because I know the CZ here is between 2 corps that are not, that I have no problem with. The Zingwanda, they're both neutral, so. And I don't think local security would drop out in a CZ. Because they don't normally. Okay, sure. I mean, the ETR aren't on my tail yet. So if anything were to jump in at the last minute, I might think it would be the ATR, but yeah, that was Ducko side. Well, give me my target back. Nope, not that. Nope, none of those buttons are working. There it is. Okay. Yogurt strawberry. I mean, it's not considered, you know, illegal or anything because the fight is, you know, particularly just between the two. So, you know, it's not considered murder fighting the other side. And if you go into a CZ and shoot a ship, I think it automatically sides you with the opposite side. I think. It's...
Flight assist off.
I mean, because I've been in zones where you fight the, you know, for one side and the other side turns red. You know, like if you come in here, they'll be red right away. But I don't expect anything to happen with me in here. Dictatorship or corporate? Neither side is a good side. But yeah, because then, see, it says lawless. So there's no chance that security is going to show up for me doing anything. Yeah. Because you can't claim bounties or get bounties or notoriety because of the lawless.
Frameshift drive charging.
Although I am curious, though, if you were hated by both NPCs and went into one, I know if you get too close, they'll both fire on you, I would assume. But can you pick a side and have them turn green? That would be interesting, because that would be certainly one way to fix your reputation. I mean, you get good positive reputation, right, for helping on the side of the CZ, so interesting. Made me think further, that's all. All right, what do we got? 1:45. All right, well, you know, we're doing pretty good here. I think probably just get ready to wrap up. We'll target one or two more ships. Head towards the station. Get an update for 3.6 still, at least on the status. I guess it depends what you might want to consider doing. If you were looking to do trade and such, a Type 6 or thereabouts would be, or what is it, a keelback? I can't remember which comes. I think a keelback comes first and then a Type 6. They would have more cargo or more slots for cargo holds. If you were fine doing like data delivery missions and the like, you could look at something like a DBX, Diamondback Explorer, excuse me, because it has good, a large fuel tank and decent jump range, and it would have a couple slots for cargo if you wanted to. So it would help you travel around a bit. It's still a small ship, so it only uses a small landing pad still. I don't know, Sunny or anyone else has any thoughts. To be fair, it's been a long time, right? Since I've been at that point. I only have one character, so I've never made a second and started over. But I think that wouldn't be too bad. Anyone in chat, though, can feel free to chime in. I'm certainly not the end-all. Oops. Wrong button. You got the Viper. Assumingly not for combat, though, right? Were you still... what missions were you doing? Then the Vulture? Were you just keeping with, like, data delivery missions?
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, let's see here. Where are ships? There we are. Yeah, if you want to do combat, but definitely do the training for combat just to get a feel for how things go. Let's see here. Does this... I do not have... Okay, hold on. Let me... New source. Browser source. No, that'd be the wrong thing. I don't want to do that. Window capture. Where are you? Yeah. No, Sonny, appreciate you hanging about. Yeah, that's where I'm about myself. It's almost 2 o'clock here on the East Coast of the U.S. So missed lunch. I'm definitely ready to eat. But thanks for hanging out, Sonny. I appreciate it, as always. It was a good time talking with you. Window capture. There we are. All right. All right. So if this pops up, there it is. This is the Nara site I had mentioned. They do have here under data the ships. So there's the Type 6. Okay, the Type 6 is before the keelback. So when you're kind of looking at ships, whether it's in the game or here, these optional internal slots are what going to denote, the cargo you can have, the shield generator, your shield cell bank, and things like that. You can see even stock, it comes with a decent number of cargo racks. So if you're looking to do, oh yeah, no problem. If you're looking to do some transporting, I think the Type 6 would be a good start. The Diamondback Explorer here is also a small ship, except see right here, it says it's got a 5C fuel tank. That's like one of the largest fuel tanks, so it can, jump pretty far. Even this cargo ship has only a 4C. And then it has a 4E frame shift, but this Diamondback Explorer comes with a 5. So you get a little more jump distance. So if you were just looking to do minor cargo hauling and data deliveries and such, the DBX might be a good choice. Good fuel, good frame shift drive for jumps. It's okay on the slots. You could fit a couple cargo racks. It's, somewhere in there. As you get up in the price, there's going to be a lot of different opinions, but a good midline that I think a lot of people will agree on is the Python. Very multi-purpose. It can do combat. It can do passenger missions. It can do cargo hauling. Boom time delivery missions, when you do see them, often for the most payout, it'll have you deliver about 196 units worth of cargo. A Python with just a certain number of the internal compartment slots while still having good shields, a shield cell bank, field repair unit, any number of things, you can get 196 units of cargo in the Python and still have, it's got a 5E frame shift drive, the adequate fuel tank, powerful thrusters. So it's probably a good mid-cost ship. It's in the 50s, but obviously you get up here, these guys, they're 200 million. So I would personally look to eventually crawl yourself up to a Python, and it will suit you very well. Also, when you get a Python, and it doesn't need to be a Python, but there is a credit grinding method known as the Rubido, I don't know how the fuck you pronounce the system, passenger run. And they can basically tell you how to outfit your Python with enough passenger slots, and you just load up on all the missions that you can. And the particular thing about this system is that there's like only one or two locations that all these people want to go to. So you're very easily able to load up on these missions, make one quick jump, offload them all, and then pick some up and bring them back or whatever. But it is a way of grinding credits eventually. Though I personally, there's only two things I'd ever recommend grinding. And it's your Empire and Federation standing to be able to eventually buy these two ships, because they are locked behind standing. So you have to have a Federation standing of, I think, Vice Admiral, and I forgot what the Empire was. But that can take a while. And if you're on the slow and steady course and you don't care, totally fine. But if you're like, man, I really want a vet or a cutter, I'll tell you, it takes a whole day, like 12 hours of sitting on ass. But you can grind out all those reputation ranks that you need and get these ships in about, well, I'll say anywhere between 8 to 12 hours. It depends on your determination, the number of breaks you take. I hate grinding like that, but just get it out of the way and get your rank for your ships. Type 6, I would say is pretty decent for cargo hauling. If you're just looking for data transfer, moving around, and light cargo, I would think the Diamondback Explorer would be a good start. All right, me soapboxing and babbling there, sorry. But I think this is a good time. We'll probably wrap up here. Let's just check in and see if we got any updates though. 43.6, so it's updated, not unexpected. And 43.6 though. Oh, well, I'm glad I could be helpful. I know sometimes I ramble those, so I apologize. Woohoo! We're number 1. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, now that it matters. I want to post it in the Discord, though. I'm like, that's me. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's close this up. So I stream 5 days a week, but Elite is typically Monday and Wednesdays. So I will be back with Elite on Wednesday. Tuesdays and Thursdays are what I refer to as kind of like a start to finish game. It's usually about 20 to 30 hours, somewhere in there. So I can finish it in 4 to 6 days, depends. So this current game is the Lamplighters League. It's a CRPG, TTR, I don't know. But it's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. It's a little narrative driven. But it's been a good game. So I will be back with that tomorrow. I start streaming 9 a.m. Eastern, which is 2 p.m. UK time, and anywhere else in between that you might be. The drops did stop 2 hours ago. So unfortunately, wouldn't do me any good to raid you over But let me see what's going on. See if someone's out there. Try not to leave you hanging. Oh, Sabathius. Yeah, you're up. Okay. And we're going to go raid Brother Sabathius. Let me just see what he's got going on there. 56 minutes. And he is doing some Thargoid combat, so that should be a fun watch. Appreciate it if you just kind of hang out, though, and come over at the raid with me. You know, show support for both me and Brother Sabathius. We're all elite streamers, so, you know, support is good to have. I have some raid commands, but don't worry. You don't need to use them, but if you do, I won't leave you hanging, because I will use mine when we go over. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. UK time. So appreciate you come out and hang out with me. I always appreciate conversation, and it's, you know, what I'm kind of here for. Play games, but I also like to talk to people, converse about the game, talk about strategy. You never know what happens. So, but yeah, here we go. We're going to go over to see Brother Sabathius, and you'll have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. So here we go. All right. You have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.